Welcome to the live stream of Gil Lamb Advertising's broadcast of the 2021 Bailey County Junior Livestock Show, brought to you today by Bailey County Electric Cooperative Association, Barrett Potato Farms, Dell Oil Company, Farmers Insurance, Julie DeBruin, K&K Pharmacy, McDonald's Restaurant, Muleshoe Animal Clinic and Vet Supply, Muleshoe Livestock Auction, Precure Electric, Muleshoe Housing Authority, Muleshoe Independent School District, WTG Fuels, Irrigation Pumps and Power, Wilson Drilling, Leal's Tortilla Factory, McCormick Seeds, Shipman's Body Shop and Autoplex, Lance Insurance, Burton Service Center, Randall Field CPA, Mohawk Auto Parts, Bamert Seed, Bi-Wize Home Store, and Muleshoe Area Medical Center. Your announcer for this year's Bailey County Livestock Show is Jim Daniel. We'll kick off the shows with the Rabbit Show, which will be judged by Teresa DeSautel in a few moments. Then that will be followed by a brand new one for the Bailey County Junior Livestock Show, a Chicken Show. The judge is Marcus Pruninger. The Sheep Show will follow that, and then the Goats, all judged by Michael Collins. Then they will take a break for the lunch hour and start back up around 1 p.m. with the Pig Show. And then the Beef Cattle Show, both judged by Kyle Stevens. The Dairy Show will be judged by Leanne Vanderlaan, and we'll end out the day with the Jimmy Dale Black Showmanship Award, which will follow all of today's activities. Again, the announcer is Jim Daniels, so stay with us here on the live stream at MuleshoeTV.com on both of our Facebook pages, Gil Lamb and Channel 6 Muleshoe, and our YouTube channel, Gil Lamb Advertising. The president of the board of directors of the Bailey County Junior Livestock Show for this year is Justin Burris. The vice president, Stephen Hart. Secretary, Camry Martin. Treasurer is John Kelly. The directors are Ryan Markle, Ryan DeLeon, Daniel Johnson, Rodney Reynolds, Seth Whitworth, Beth Buckner, Brandon Thomason, Jonathan Villalba, Kelsey Jones, and Lee Ann Helton. So thank all these men and women for their hard work. There is a gun raffle that will happen tomorrow during the premium sale at noon here at the Coliseum, and you can still get your raffle tickets from any one of those board members. During the lunch break, we'll take you to some programming like our Wednesday Mule Train News program. Also, we'll have, here in a couple seconds, a look at some of the new things going on at Dillman Elementary with their principal, Letty Tovar, along with some of the past ones we've done over the past several months. A spotlight on DeShazo Elementary with their principal, Jennifer Burris. Sam Whalen takes us on a tour of some of the new upgrades and new facilities around the Muleshoe School District, and then the MHS Acceleration Academy. Now we take you to Letty Tovar, the principal at Dillman Elementary.
Dillman Elementary offers a variety of programs to meet every learner's needs.
Welcome to Dillman Elementary, serving students EBCD through 2nd grade.
Our teachers collaborate in weekly meetings to prepare and plan for daily instruction based on data-driven decisions. Learning is supported through various technology that includes smartboards in each classroom, Chromebooks, and an iPad for each student. Students participate in challenging and collaborative learning in cross-curricular settings. Special programs include Dillman Explorers, where student learning is enriched through robotics, chemistry, and pottery.
La oveja, la vaca, el puerco, el pájaro.
Students also have the opportunity to participate in Spanish Club. Our students' achievements on individualized goals are celebrated through 6 weeks incentives, bi-weekly fluency celebrations, and positive reinforcements. Collaboration with our stakeholders have made our parent and community involvement activities a great success. Thank you, parents, for your collaboration.
Today, leaders tomorrow.
Bi-Wize Home Store congratulates all our area youth participating in livestock shows. Now in stock, some beautiful furniture, this sofa and love seat and round cocktail table, all at Bi-Wize Home Store in Muleshoe. Remember, they finance all their furniture, appliances, and electronics. Call them today at 806-272-5612. They're located at 106 East American Boulevard in Muleshoe with additional stores in Dillman, Littlefield, and Hereford. Lots of beautiful end tables, coffee tables, dining room sets, and bedroom sets available now at Bi-Wize Home Store. Check out their ever-expanding selection of women's clothing and accessories, which includes tons of great gift ideas for Valentine's Day, jewelry, handbags, shoes, and hats, Valentine's coffee mugs, candy club gifts, Poppy handcrafted popcorn, and house slippers, even in pink. Bi-Wize also has a huge selection of candles, including the Swan Creek lines, Park Hill, Lubelia, and many others. Bi-Wize carries the Naked Bee line of hand and body lotions, hand salve, and hand sanitizer, foot balm, lip balm. Try it. You will love it. Many stunning home decor pieces, all available at Bi-Wize Home Store, 106 East American Boulevard in Muleshoe, with locations in Dillman, Littlefield, and Hereford. Call them today, 806-272-5612, supporting the Bailey County Junior Livestock Show.
Go get them. They don't open till 9. They open at 8.
Okay, how about now? Do you hear that?
Yeah, you can, really.
Shut up.
Okay, try it again.
One, two, three, four. All right. Testing 1, 2. That's good right there. Sounds good to me.
Hey, Gil, does that sound good for you?
Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right.
We gotta shut the door, it's frigid.
If you're here and you hadn't picked up your number, you need to come over here and pick up your number. And hurry. If you're not here, you still need to pick up your number.
Hey, I have a national anthem to play, so I'll put the microphone up to my phone.
Oh,
And then Peyton's gonna do
Kelsey, you're going to sing the national anthem? Really? Hey, is this better? All right, we're going to get this thing kicked off here in just a little bit. All you rabbit people, you need to be getting ready. Rabbit people, be getting ready. Only thing you need now is a horse. Okay, we're going to kick this off. We would like to welcome all you ladies and so-called gentlemen here to the Bailey County Livestock Show. As you can see, it's a little more crowded this year than it was last year, but we are just all, or should be, so happy to be here. So at this time, if you would you stand with me for the national anthem?
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight and o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the guns bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Okay, and at this time, we're going to ask Peyton Hart to lead us in prayer.
Will you please bow your heads with me? Heavenly Father, thank you for letting us come out today, letting us have this amazing show, and all the contributors to come out, and everybody working hard to help us make this show happen. And thank you for just letting us work hard all year for this day, and letting us have a great day. In Jesus' name, amen.
Thank you, Peyton. All right, we'll go ahead and we'll get this show on the road. We're going to start off with the hoppers this morning. All right, Junior Rabbit Show, Class 1. Junior Rabbit Show, Class 1. I need Zoe Hancock. Don't be afraid, just come on in.
One, sorry.
Where'd she go? Okay, so it's kind of chilly this morning, and it's still a good morning to show animals, and I'm excited to be here. And I started off this class with one little Californian, and I was telling her, I asked her if she knew why the rabbit had the frost on him, and she said no, she didn't understand that. And I said sometimes they say when they're born on a real cold frosty morning that they have that frost on it. It goes away after they grow up. But this is a really nice rabbit to start the class out with and start the show, and I'd like to just see it grow a little bit more and get a little bit more substance to it. He has a good type, has really good fur, just needs to finish out, and he'll start our show.
Okay, the winner of first place in Class 1, Zoe Hancock. And I would have missed it about the frost. I figured it got wet and it was cold. But that's what I know. All right, I now need Class 2 in the ring, please. Class 2, I need Ethan Whitworth and Abby Jones.
Okay, so another nice class of Californians, a little bit bigger. I went with the young man here on the end for first. This rabbit just has a little bit more growth, has a little bit more structure to the type than the second place animal. They're both still very immature, need to grow a little bit more. I like how the number one rabbit turns over the top and fills out his midsection, finishes out and goes down to the hindquarter area. Both of them have very nice fur and condition on them. The young lady's rabbit in second, still a very nice animal. I'd just like to see a little bit more growth. He's kind of wanting to slip off on his hindquarter for me, a little bit weaker in the loin, but however, one of those that may come back and as it matures and gets a little bit older, it's going to be a really nice rabbit that you could go show. These guys are just beginning their show life. They can show up until they're 1 year to 2 years old, just depending on the animals. Congratulations.
Okay, that is Class 2. First place and congratulations goes to Ethan Whitworth, and second place goes to Abby Jones. Okay, Class 3 to the ring at this time will be Jake Jones, Chloe Zimmerman, and Bailey, why am I here, Thomason.
The kids and I were talking, and I told the young lady over here in the blue shirt, I said, this everyone that I've handled so far has been a girl. And she said, really? And then the next one, I said, yep, this is a girl too. And the little boy said, well, this one's name's John. And I said, well, we'll see if it's a boy. He said, I don't really know. I just started calling him Big John. Anyway, it is a boy. So we call those bucks and we call those does. So anyway, just some little humor with the kids this morning. I appreciate that a lot. I'm going to start off my class with the young lady here in the middle with the black. He's not the biggest rabbit up here, but he's typed. He's got the right type for that breed. He comes off of his shoulder really nice and strong. He peaks in the midsection correctly. He fills out his hindquarter adequately. Coat is still not quite there for me today. I'd like to see a little bit more coat development. That happens as they mature with that particular breed of rabbit. That is a satin rabbit. And he might be just a slightly weak in the back loin area, just still needs to fill in, but still, however, very well balanced little rabbit to start off with. The young man with the Californian is going to be second. I really like the type on this rabbit as well. I'd like to see him start out his shoulder a little bit quicker. I like to see a little bit more beef in that shoulder. He is big and he has got a lot of bone to him, so he is one of those that down the line is sure going to develop and turn into a really nice animal. The young lady in third, this is also a satin rabbit, just a little bit long in the the shoulder for me. I'd like to see one that starts out a little bit shorter in that shoulder. Does have a nice deep midsection and fills out into the hindquarter, just a little bit peaked down at the bottom of the hindquarter, and then also a little bit weak in the loin. So, however, very nice class of rabbits. Congratulations.
In Class 3 Junior Rabbit Show, and first place and congratulations goes to Bailey, now I know why I'm here, Thomason. Second place goes to Jake Big John Jones. And third place goes to Chloe Zimmerman. Congratulations, kid. All right, Class 4. I need Kendra Kelly, Ethan Whitworth, Julia McCamish, and Mackenzie Thomason. Should be 4 in this class.
You guys have the most polite kids, I tell you. And I'm kind of messing with them up here just a little bit. The young lady with the little blue rabbit's going to be fourth. Just doesn't have enough bone for me today. Also just kind of slips off in the hindquarter. Just doesn't really want to set up a little bit long in that shoulder. But however, a gorgeous coat, really good condition on the rabbit, filled out very well. You know, he's right for that type as far as that color and that going on. The young lady down here on the end is going to be third with her little Californian. He just is getting out powered in this class. He just doesn't have the weight or the bone to fill out anymore for him today. It would have been better for him if he'd have been in the class prior to this one to compete. I do like the shape of him. I like the way he's put together. I like how he comes out of his shoulder. I like his hindquarter. I'd like to fill him in that midsection. Really nice points on the rabbit. He looks really good from a profile angle. The young lady down here with the broken satin, this is a nice rabbit. The coat is really coming in and starting to fill in. You know, a nice little shaped rabbit, has good substance to it. I would like to add a little bit more bone in there. However, I know that these rabbits mature a little bit later than a Californian does, but also in very nice sheen today. The young man with the Californian in first place, this is just a big, powerful animal. He has got a lot of bone. He comes off strong out of that shoulder. He flattens out over that midsection, however, but he does have an expressive wide hindquarter, very nice coat, and beautiful points on him. So he'll be your class winner today.
Okay, it's class 4. First place, and congratulations, goes to Ethan Whitworth. Second place goes to Mackenzie Thomason. Third place goes to Kendra Kelly, and fourth place goes to Julia, I'm nearly as tall as my mother, McCamish. Good job, kid.
Okay.
Can you holler that far? Yes, ma'am. Okay, class 5. I need Jake Jones. Are you here, Jake? I knew, I was just kidding. Abby Jones. What are you looking at? And Zoe Hancock. Okay, chicken people, you need to be thinking about it. Not very hard, but you need to think about it.
What are you doing?
I'm just going to tell you, I'm going to take him home with me, okay? Because he's pretty cute. All right, so I started out this class with the young lady down here in the pretty pink shirt. This rabbit, man, he's just filled in. He's got all of his parts, and he's showing them today. He looks really good. Comes off that shoulder really strong, fills out in his midsection, has a real wide, expressive hindquarter on him, beautiful coat of fur, really nice points on the rabbit. If I had to fix him, I'd have him fill in that loin just a little bit. The young lady in the middle here with the green shirt, she has the second place animal in this class, and for me, the rabbit has a good type, just needs to completely fill in. He's real growthy. He's just kind of in that, what do you call it, junior high stage. He's about in 7th grade. So he needs to grow up a little bit, but I think he's going to have some promise to him. He's got a lot of nice traits to him. He's nice and wide in that hindquarter, still just really lacking down in that loin. That's a hard place to fill in for me. The young man on the end, this is Jonna. So this is a doe. But anyway, this rabbit's just getting out performed today. He would have been better if he'd have been back, or she would have been better down in the previous class as well. She's just kind of getting outpowered by the other two on the top. But however, put together really well, just a little flat off of the back. And has a good width to the hindquarter. There's a lot of meat in this rabbit. And really pretty points when he looks at you. He looks good from the side. And I wouldn't count him out. Count her out. She just needs to grow some more to compete. So anyway, however, very nice class.
And first place in Class 5 goes to Zoe Hancock. Second place to Abby Jones. And third place to Jake Jones. Okay, showmanship.
Grand. Bring your first back.
Oh. All right, I need all of the first place, all of the rabbits that placed first. I need you back in the ring at the table. That would be Class 1, Zoe Hancock. Class 2, Ethan Whitworth. Class 3, Brayley Thomason. Class 4, Ethan Whitworth. Class 5, Zoe Hancock again. All right, all first place rabbits. All first place rabbits. Back to the table. Also, after we pick in the championship drive, after the grand champion rabbit and the reserve champion rabbit, when you get through in the ring, we need you to proceed over to the new backdrop you see over there, over to the backdrop, and have your picture taken.
You know, I like shows like this. It's real relaxed, and I get a chance to talk to the kids and learn some things about what they've been doing at home, and some really nice quality animals up here. Don't count them out. I judge big shows, little shows. This is a good show. I'm proud that you guys have a rabbit show and a chicken show this year, and you know, that's recognizing that there are kids out there that can't show those bigger animals, and I appreciate that. A little girl on the end, she's petting a rabbit, and I said, does that make the rabbit show better? And she said, it just makes me feel better. And I said, I understand. It makes me feel good too. That's why I have a whole bunch of them, so I can live with my husband. It's real. For real. So anyway, a little humor this morning. So I'm just happy I'm not at school. So there it is. And anyway, but there's one here I really felt like was my kind of rabbit, and feels like it's just ready today to win and to show what it looks like. And that'll be this young lady down here on the end with the pink shirt. And do I have a belt buckle that I hand out, or do they have them? You guys go ahead and hand that out to that young lady right there. Congratulations. Very nice, well filled out animal. He's ready to show today, and that's what you look at. I am going to give an honorable mention, if y'all don't mind. The little boy, or not a little boy, the boy in the blue shirt said it wasn't his rabbit. He's just holding it. That one's got a lot of promise. Just needs to grow and mature and come on back up. I'd like to see, you know, a lot more growth on that. He's just getting outpowered today to win or go any higher than he is today. I'm not going to bring up the second place animal. I've already gotten my pick for today. That's going to be the young lady down here with the black rabbit. Congratulations. That rabbit is a really nice typed rabbit. I'd like to make its coat a little bit in better condition, but he fills out everywhere. He's got the right development going. I'd like to see him a couple of weeks down the line, and he would be even better. He's going to mature and get better. But for me today, he just fits the second place spot here in the reserve champion today, and he will be your reserve. Congratulations, guys.
Okay, congratulations to Zoe Hancock as the 2021 Grand Champion Rabbit. Also, congratulations to Braley Thomason, Reserve Champion Rabbit at the Bailey County Show. Congratulations, kid. Did a good job. All right, the Grand and Reserve, you need to go over to the backdrop and make sure you smile for the birdie and get your picture taken. And junior showmen, listen to me. All you junior showmen, you come back in the arena and we'll go for showmanship.
Bring the rabbit and bring a rabbit.
And if you have one, bring a rabbit.
You do? Yeah. Well, there's no reason to not have a little fun with it, you know?
And the kids are so scared they need
I know. They need to just know it's just us in the buns. Ready whenever they are.
Are we ready? All junior showmen in the ring, please. All junior rabbit showers come in the ring.
Mackenzie's not a junior.
Who isn't?
Julia McCamish.
Julia is yellow with junior.
I need Julia McCamish, please.
We should have one more.
I can see her head above the fence. There she is. Now we should be good, Judge.
Okay, we were having some discussions about rabbits and what we do with them and how we feed them, and I'm just trying to, I know some of these guys haven't really had a lot of rabbit experience, and there's some things that I'd like for them to know next time, and after the seniors I'll mention that because I don't want to give them any ammunition. But there was one person up here that I felt like knew the most about their project today. And going forward, I think that this person would be capable of learning a lot more. I think they're all very capable. You guys go to ARBA website. It's American Rabbit Breeders Association, and there's a lot of information there that you can learn about your breed. You can learn about rabbits in general and health in general for rabbits to tell your judge, okay? So, and they said I don't have anything to give you just yet, but there is a junior showmanship award, and that is going to go to the young lady in the turquoise shirt right here with the black rabbit. She knew quite a bit of information. I was really coaxing them, trying to get them to tell me a little bit more, and like I said, after the seniors go, I'll maybe indulge and give you guys a little bit more information that I would like to hear as a judge for next year's show. And congratulations.
All right, congratulations goes to Braley. I'll be back next year. Thomason. Congratulations, Braley. All right, all you senior rabbit showers. Senior rabbit showers into the ring at this time to the table. All right, spread out, make sure there's enough room. Don't crowd the rabbits.
Hopefully they research some of the stuff on their own.
Yet again, just great kids. Just a little fact, you guys probably didn't know this, but I was raised here. Did y'all know that? I was raised here. I was born at Clovis. I try not to tell very many people that. In fact, I used to tell everybody I was Mexican, and my mom said, "No, you're not. You're not Mexican." But I was born at Clovis. We lived at Lariat when I was born. And then my parents moved into town, and they bought a house over on Avenue F, right across from the school over there. And I was so mad at them. They moved right before I started first grade. But my grandparents farmed out south of town out by Coyote Lake, and I feel like this is home. Ended up marrying a guy just 20 miles out, and this is where I've been my whole life. And so, I always thought I was going to go live in a big city and be a big city girl, and that is just not me. So Muleshoe's a great place to grow up, guys, and I, again, commend you guys for such a good show, and I'd like for you guys to give these kids a round of applause for doing a project. I talk about rabbits a lot. I may have a few at my house. I try not to disclose the number. It might get me into trouble. And some of you guys, Barb over there, she knows we don't tell people how many rabbits we have. We just have rabbits. And they come and they go, but it's a very rewarding project. I enjoy it personally. My kids are all grown, and I'm still doing rabbits. So you guys, there's a future in this. You can do it for as long as you want. Some of you guys are probably just doing it for stock show, and that's okay. I am going to tell you a thing or two about what I, as a judge, and whoever your judge may be next year, whether it's me or someone else, I'd love to come back because I love coming here. You need to know specifics about rabbits, like what sex they are. I know that's not a very nice thing, but they're either a buck or a doe. You need to know your breed. You need to know some characteristics of your breed. Like I mentioned to the juniors, you can go to ARBA, American Rabbit Breeders Association. There's a lot of information out there for that. It would be nice if you knew how much your rabbit weighed, when you received your rabbit, how old your rabbit is, what kind of feed you feed, and how much you feed. is beneficial for you to win a belt buckle or whatever award that you guys get here. So, and if you want to know any more about that, come see me after the show. I'd be happy to talk to you about more. I'd be happy to let you know that there are other ways to go show this animal. It doesn't have to end here. In fact, we were talking earlier in this building in May, we're hopefully having a American Rabbit Breeders Association show. And I would love for you guys to keep these rabbits and bring them up. I think I did not see a bad rabbit here. I saw some immature young rabbits. I did not see a bad rabbit here. So they are all well worth hanging on to and growing out. They actually show better as they're older anyway for me. But however, I'll get back to the show. These young people here, I can tell that they enjoyed their project. They learned a lot of things. There was one individual that just kind of came to the top that I felt like knew the most about their project. And, you know, like I said, there's a lot more you guys can learn. And I kept telling them, you know, you're going to think about it when you walk away and think, why didn't I tell that? But, and I do that too. So, but anyway, for me today, your senior showmanship is going to be this young man in the middle. And you guys, he beat the girls. Congratulations. He gave me the most information today. And congratulations to the winner. Thank you all.
Okay, and your winner of the senior showmanship goes to Ethan Whitworth.
Oh, yes, ma'am. You know
Congratulations, Ethan. You did a good job.
We don't want to have to go. Look, so Little Field offered their building. It's too small. I need 10 minutes. And then the judge up 10 minutes.
All right, chicken show. We will begin in 10 minutes. Give you a chance to get ready.
Gil Lamb Advertising's live stream broadcast of the 2021 Bailey County Junior Livestock Show, brought to you on MuleshoeTV.com, as well as our Facebook pages, Gil Lamb Channel 6 Muleshoe, and our YouTube channel, Gil Lamb Advertising, brought to you today by Bailey County Electric Cooperative Association, Barrett Potato Farms, Dell Oil Company, Farmers Insurance, Julie DeBruin, K&K Pharmacy, McDonald's Restaurant, Muleshoe Animal Clinic and Vet Supply, Muleshoe Livestock Auction, Precure Electric, Muleshoe Housing Authority, Muleshoe Independent School District, WTG Fuels, Irrigation Pumps and Power, Wilson Drilling, Leal's Tortilla Factory, McCormick Seeds, Shipman's Body Shop, and Autoplex, Lance Insurance, Burton Service Center, Randall Field CPA, Mohawk Auto Parts, Bamert Seed, Bi-Wize Home Store, and the Muleshoe Area Medical Center. We're in between shows, but we'll take you right back down to the ring at the Bailey County Coliseum and the announcer, Jim Daniel, as soon as we get ready for our next show. Bi-Wize Home Store congratulates all our area youth participating in livestock shows. Now in stock, some beautiful furniture, this sofa and love seat and round cocktail table, all at Bi-Wize Home Store in Muleshoe. Remember, they finance all their furniture, appliances, and electronics. Call them today at 806-272-5612. They're located at 106 East American Boulevard in Muleshoe, with additional stores in Dillman, Littlefield, and Hereford. Lots of beautiful end tables, coffee tables, dining room sets, bedroom sets available now at Bi-Wize Home Store. Check out their ever-expanding selection of women's clothing and accessories, which includes tons of great gift ideas for Valentine's Day, jewelry, handbags, shoes, and hats, Valentine's coffee mugs, candy club gifts, Poppy handcrafted popcorn, and house slippers, even in pink. Bi-Wize also has a huge selection of candles, including the Swan Creek lines, Park Hill, Lubelia, and many others. Bi-Wize carries the Naked Bee line of hand and body lotions, hand salve, and hand sanitizer, foot balm, lip balm. Try it. You will love it. Many stunning home decor pieces, all available at Bi-Wize Home Store, 106 East American Boulevard in Muleshoe, with locations in Dimmitt, Littlefield, and Hereford. Call them today, 806-272-5612, supporting the Bailey County Junior Livestock Show. Jesse Leal continues his family's tradition of service to the Muleshoe area into a third generation with the launch of his new business, Muleshoe Delivery Service. He makes it easy for you to stay safe during these uncertain times with his personalized delivery service from any store or restaurant in Muleshoe straight to your front door or office. You choose your date and time frame, pay the small shopping fee to Muleshoe Delivery Service up front through a secure website at muleshoedelivery.com. Type in your shopping list and then pay the shopping bill upon delivery. You can also place your order with Jesse by liking his Facebook page at facebook.com/Muleshoe Delivery and sending him a private message, or simply calling him at 806-205-6936. He will deliver straight to your doorstep from United, Food King, K&K Pharmacy, Leal's, McDonald's, Sonic, the Dinner Bell, Frying Cox, Higginbotham.
What? Bell. Can we see that again? Never mind. Kayla, are you having fun? Okay, in the first junior chicken show in 2021, we have Brenna Butler, Hadley Burris, Hayden Burris, Jeremy Davila, Chayton Kaywood, Benjamin Espinoza, Camilo Espinoza, Samuel Espinoza, Zoe Hancock, Abby Jones, Jake Jones, Cassie Kelly, Caitlin Kelly, Kendra Kelly, Ever Ramirez, Jennifer Ronquillo, Jazzy Sanchez, Brayley Thomason, Mackenzie Thomason, and Ethan Whitworth. I see some out here in the arena, I think graduated 20 years ago. It's still showing. Excuse me, Bill, 25 years ago. You can't say that anymore. Yeah, it looks about half natural to me. All right, we got chickens on the loose. Everybody be aware. I like this. First time I ever saw a chicken shown, the exhibitor has a better mustache and beard than I do. You got your phone. Don't you? I'm gonna get Brandon to turn this way. Don't you take a pic? Look at that. Hey, look at that chicken. That chicken. He's just.
Look at poor Kayla.
Move over, kid. Control your chickens, please. Control your chickens. Dadgum Bill, if Colonel Sanders could only see that. The guy in the red plaid shirt right here. Don't be looking around. You know who I'm talking to. I know you're in high school. That looks about half natural. Coaching does come in handy, doesn't it?
Well, good morning, everyone. This was an interesting class. Congratulations on your first time ever trying to raise showbirds. It's not exactly easy. There's a whole lot more work that goes into it than what most people think. Everybody in the middle is going to stay, and I'm going to place y'all. Everybody on the outside, y'all can leave the ring, but I want to tell y'all congratulations. One of the types and kinds they had in there were all about the same. They just weren't what we were looking for. They were too short in their keel. They were too narrow from the width of their breast, and they weren't deep enough either. Yes.
Attaboy, Colonel. Now hold your chicken up where people can see. It looks heavy. Yeah. You got to go on a weight program to show chickens. Easy.
Well, congratulations, everybody. This was a lot of hard work, and y'all did a really good raising these show birds. So we're going to start with the gentleman in the cowboy hat. And what I like about these birds is, I mean, they were wide, they're deep, they're long, and they don't taper at the end. So that gives you the most available breast meat there is possible. Move down to the next set of pins. There was a little bit more taper. They weren't as long as they weren't as deep, so just it had a little less breast. They were very similar, and you could have gone either way. on this third set maybe had the biggest bird in it actually, but when it wasn't across all three, so you have to average that together as well. Moving on to the next one. These were all good birds too. They were wide, they were deep, but they weren't as long, but they still had that good taper. So congratulations on 4th place. Moving on to this next set of birds. These were probably not the smallest ones in here, but closer to one of the smaller ones. But they were the most consistent on this half of the placings. So congratulations. Moving on to the ag teacher here in Muleshoe. His pin was a really good pin. They were just a lot shorter than the rest of them. They were wide. They carried that meat all the way down their keel, but it's a good set of birds. Moving down, one more set of birds. These were just really, really small width-wise, but y'all were still wider than some of the other ones we had in the preliminary ring. And the same goes with this last set of pins. But congratulations to everybody. Can we give them a round of applause?
All right, nobody move. Till we get this all wrote down and everything else. Don't switch places with the guy next to you. Justin, you need a chair. Okay, in your junior chicken show, first place goes to Hayden Burris. Second place goes to Brenna Butler, in spite of her dad. Third place goes to Hadley Burris. Fourth place, Mackenzie Thomason. Fifth place to Benjamin Espinoza. Sixth place is Brayley Thomason. Seventh place goes to Ethan Whitworth. And eighth place goes to Abby Jones. Give these kids a big round of applause. For the first time, I think they did an awful good job. Thanks, guys. We appreciate it. Now, grand champion goes to Hayden Burris. Reserve champion to Brenna Butler. Congratulations, guys. You did a good job. In showmanship, junior showmanship goes to Hadley Burris, and senior showmanship to Ethan Whitworth. Congratulations, guys. Excellent job.
Gil Lamb Advertising's live stream broadcast of the 2021 Bailey County Junior Livestock Show, brought to you on MuleshoeTV.com, as well as our Facebook pages, Gil Lamb Channel 6 Muleshoe, and our YouTube channel, Gil Lamb Advertising, brought to you today by Bailey County Electric Cooperative Association, Barrett Potato Farms, Dell Oil Company, Farmers Insurance, Julie DeBruin, K&K Pharmacy, McDonald's Restaurant, Muleshoe Animal Clinic and Vet Supply, Muleshoe Livestock Auction, Precure Electric, Muleshoe Housing Authority, Muleshoe Independent School District, WTG Fuels, Irrigation Pumps and Power, Wilson Drilling, Leal's Tortilla Factory, McCormick Seeds, Shipman's Body Shop, and Autoplex, Lance Insurance, Burton Service Center, Randall Field CPA, Mohawk Auto Parts, Bamert Seed, Bi-Wize Home Store, and the Muleshoe Area Medical Center. We're in between shows, but we'll take you right back down to the ring at the Bailey County Coliseum and the announcer Jim Daniel as soon as we get ready for our next show. Bi-Wize Home Store congratulates all our area youth participating in livestock shows. Now in stock, some beautiful furniture, this sofa and love seat and round cocktail table, all at Bi-Wize Home Store in Muleshoe. Remember, they finance all their furniture, appliances, and electronics. Call them today at 806-272-5612. They're located at 106 East American Boulevard in Muleshoe, with additional stores in Dillman, Littlefield, and Hereford. Lots of beautiful end tables, coffee tables, dining room sets, and bedroom sets available now at Bi-Wize Home Store. Check out their ever-expanding selection of women's clothing and accessories, which includes tons of great gift ideas for Valentine's Day, jewelry, handbags, shoes, and hats, Valentine's coffee mugs, candy club gifts, Poppy handcrafted popcorn, and house slippers, even in pink. Bi-Wize also has a huge selection of candles, including the Swan Creek lines, Park Hill, Lubelia, and many others. Bi-Wize carries the Naked Bee line of hand and body lotions, hand salve, and hand sanitizer, foot balm, lip balm. Try it. You will love it. Many stunning home decor pieces, all available at Bi-Wize Home Store, 106 East American Boulevard in Muleshoe, with locations in Dimmitt, Littlefield, and Hereford. Call them today, 806-272-5612, supporting the Bailey County Junior Livestock Show. Jesse Leal continues his family's tradition of service to the Muleshoe area into a third generation with the launch of his new business, Muleshoe Delivery Service. He makes it easy for you to stay safe during these uncertain times with his personalized delivery service. From any store or restaurant in Muleshoe straight to your front door, or office. You choose your date and time frame, pay the small shopping fee to Muleshoe Delivery Service up front through a secure website at muleshoedelivery.com. Type in your shopping list and then pay the shopping bill upon delivery. You can also place your order with Jesse by liking his Facebook page at facebook.com/Muleshoe Delivery and sending him a private message, or simply calling him at 806-205-6936. He will deliver straight to your doorstep from United, Food King, K&K Pharmacy, Leal's, McDonald's, Sonic, the Dinner Bell, Frying Cox, Higginbotham's, Mohawk Auto Parts, O'Reilly's, either of the dollar stores, and many others. Fast and dependable, Jesse Leal at Muleshoe Delivery Service. Book your delivery now on his website at muleshoedelivery.com or facebook.com/Muleshoe Delivery, or simply call him at 806-205-6936. Jesse Leal at Muleshoe Delivery Service. Frying Cox, 401 South 1st Street in Muleshoe, Texas, supports all of our area youth and the Bailey County Junior Livestock Show. Brand new, and at Frying Cox is their screen window repair section filled with replacement screen, hardware tools, frame kits, and spline, plus much more. The specials of the month for January is the 16-inch precision angle broom marked down to $8.99, and the suet treats to attract your favorite birds, 11-ounce, marked down to 67 cents each, in high-energy nutty berry and orange treats to attract your favorite birds to your backyard. They have in stock a good selection of burn work coats for the whole family and bib-alls, lots of thermal gloves and masks, and the heated Milwaukee coats, all in at Frying Cox. Lots of heaters, radiator and space heaters, vent-free gas heaters, portable propane heaters, Mr. Heater tank tops, and bathroom heaters, all available for the cold weeks ahead at Frying Cox, located at 401 South 1st Street in Muleshoe, Texas. They're open Monday through Saturdays, 8 a.m. till 6 p.m., supporting the Bailey County Junior Livestock Show.
Dillman Elementary offers a variety of programs to meet every learner's needs.
Welcome to Dillman Elementary, serving students EBCD through 2nd grade.
Our teachers collaborate in weekly meetings to prepare and plan for daily instruction based on data-driven decisions. Learning is supported through various technology that includes smartboards in each classroom, Chromebooks, and an iPad for each student. Students participate in challenging and collaborative learning in cross-curricular settings. Special programs include Dillman Explorers, where student learning is enriched through robotics, chemistry, and pottery.
La oveja, la vaca, el puerco, el pájaro.
Students also have the opportunity to participate in Spanish Club. Our students' achievements on individualized goals are celebrated through 6 weeks incentives, bi-weekly fluency celebrations, and positive reinforcements. Collaboration with our stakeholders have made our parent and community involvement activities a great success. Thank you, parents, for your collaboration.
Gil Lamb Advertising's Bailey County Junior Livestock Show 2021 live stream broadcast brought to you by Bailey County Electric Cooperative Association, Barrett Potato Farms, Dell Oil Company, Farmers Insurance, Julie DeBruin, K&K Pharmacy, McDonald's Restaurant, Muleshoe Animal Clinic and Vet Supply, Muleshoe Livestock Auction, Precure Electric, Muleshoe Housing Authority, Muleshoe Independent School District, WTG Fuels, Irrigation Pumps and Power, Wilson Drilling, Leal's Tortilla Factory, McCormick Seeds, Shipman's Body Shop and Autoplex, Lance Insurance, Burton Service Center, Mohawk Auto Parts, Randall Field CPA, Bamert Seed, Bi-Wize Home Store, and Muleshoe Area Medical Center.
Judge for the rabbits. Most of you know her, Teresa DeSautel, and she is a good rabbit judge, and she's probably got more rabbits than no telling who, but we really appreciate her coming. The judge was you'll have to go with me on this one. This one is Marcus Preuninger. I hope I said that right. And he is I thought he did an excellent job. Don't forget, if you hadn't bought your raffle ticket for the guns, we have tickets over here to the table, and they are $10 each, 2 for $20, 5 for $50, 10 for $100. So it depends on how many you want. We've got the supply over here, and we would appreciate your participation. If you're hungry, why, I think we have Jetfire Barbecue out in the back over here, and I think he has breakfast burritos. You will notice that the concession stand is closed due to the COVID. So if you would like something to eat, something along that line, way may have a food truck or two outside. Junior Lamb Show exhibitors, we are ready, believe it or else. Calling Junior Lamb Show participants, we are ready to start the Lamb Show. Okay, in Class 1, I need Dorper. Class 1, I need Eric Vasquez and Giselle Alvarez.
Where is Michael at?
Okay, your judge for the Sheep and Goat Show, Mr. Michael Collins from the big metropolis of Idalou, Texas. So, Giselle Alvarez, and Eric Vasquez in the Dorper class.
Yeah, you can help them. Hadley, I think it's the next one over, baby. Hey, Hadley. This one's gonna be.
Okay, if some of you didn't know, there's a lot of firsts here at the 2021 show. First of all, we added a chicken class, and the sheep that are in the arena now, this is the first Dorper class to be shown at Muleshoe.
First off, I'd like to say a word of thanks for the invite to come and sort the sheep and goats today. This is a really good way to start the day. Really competitive set of Dorper sheep that we have out here. Young lady's sheep, weather lamb that I'm going to use to start the class is just a super powerful, busted open in his skeleton. Really, really neat through that front end. And like I said, he's super busted open and really powerful, and that's why she sets first. Young man's Gil Lamb here in second is a really neat design sheep, really tall fronted. Love the way that neck sets out of that shoulder. She just runs out of power whenever she gets up against this weather lamb, and that's why this Gil Lamb is set in second. Let's give these young people a round of applause, please.
In Class 1 Dorper, first place goes to Giselle Alvarez, and second place to Eric Vasquez. Congratulations, guys.
Okay, Hadley. So the next one's going to be the same thing, except this one is.
Okay, I need Class 2 in the ring. I need Penelope Gonzalez, Reese Reynolds, Penelope Gonzalez, and Reese Reynolds, South Down class.
solid pair of Southdown lambs that we have out here in our Southdown breed. Young lady's lamb that I used to start the class. This one's just very complete. He hits me hard when he comes in the ring. He is big and powerful and square. He is crisp and fresh over that rib and over that top. Big square loin edge in him. Just a really good, highly competitive Southdown lamb that we use to start this class. Young lady's lamb here in a second. Not to take anything away from this sheep. This sheep is really good. I love the design of this sheep. This sheep just runs out of power whenever he gets up against this sheep here in first. A sheep that I think is going to be super competitive going down the road this spring. Just needs a little more time on feed, a little more muscle expression, and needs to be a little fresher in that loin edge, but a really good sheep, really neat design sheep here in a second. Let's give these young ladies a round of applause.
Class 2 South Down. First place, congratulations, goes to Reese Reynolds, also breed champion. And second place goes to Penelope Gonzalez, and also reserve breed. Congratulations, kids, good job. All right, Class 3 goes to Fine Wool. I need Peyton Hart.
Well, even though we only have one fine wool here in this class, this young man's got a really good one. This one's super busted open in his skeleton. He's wide-based, he's big-topped, he's round-ribbed, and he's really handles with a great deal of freshness down that top. He is crisp and trim over that rib. Just a really thin-hided, really good-looking fine wool here that this young man's got. Very competitive sheep. I think this sheep will be really competitive going down the road this spring. Just like I said, just a really good, really complete fine wool that we have for our champion fine wool here. Let's give this young man a round of applause.
Class 4 fine wool cross goes to Peyton Hart, first place, and also breed champion fine wool. Okay, I need class 4, the fine wool class. Class 4, I need Peyton Hart, Caitlin Hart, need Peyton and Caitlin.
Hey sis, there's 2 classes in
We bring our fine wool crosses out here. We have a really super stout pair of fine wool cross lambs in this class. Young lady's lamb that I used to start the class, I think just puts the most pieces together for me today. Really tall fronted sheep, really expressive when you get your hands on him. I'd like to change him in his movement as he walks around the ring. He gets a little choppy in those back wheels. That's getting pretty critical, though, of a really nice sheep. I'd like to trim him up, maybe just a little bit in that elbow pocket, maybe blow him open in that rib shape, that forerib, just a little bit. Like I said, that's getting pretty critical of a really good sheep. Young man's got a ewe lamb here in second. Just a really complete sheep, big topped, big wide loin, round rib. Really like the design of this sheep, probably better than our first place sheep. I really appreciate the design of this sheep and the power and mass. Just doesn't have enough expression down that top for me today. I'd like to trim her up over a rib just a little bit, maybe getting a little mature in that area, but a really good sheep here in second. Let's give these young people a round of applause, please.
Okay, in Class 4, first place, congratulations, goes to Caitlin Hart. Second place to Peyton Hart. Okay, this is Class 5. The second class of the fine wool class. We have Caitlin Hart and Cassie Kelly.
Another solid set of fine wool cross lambs we have out here in this class. Young ladies, ewe lamb that I used to start the class is really cool design sheep, super busted open in its skeleton, and when you get your hands on her, you just really appreciate what she is. Big, expressive top, big loin, round rib, and really fault-free when you get her on the move. Just a really neat design, really powerful, complete sheep. Young lady's lamb here in a second is just a super powerful sheep. Really appreciate the expression of muscle in this sheep. Just for me, just gets a little flat in that forerib. A really fault-free sheep when you get him on the move just runs up against a really complete one in first, and that's why this one set second. Let's give these young ladies a round of applause, please.
Okay, in Class 5, first place, congratulations, goes to Caitlin Hart. Second place to Cassie Kelly. Okay, I need Caitlin Hart and Cassie Kelly in the ring, please. All right, I need first and second. First, Michael. You want first and second? All right, bring your first and second place fine wools in the ring, please. First and second fine wool in the ring, please. This is your first and second place fine wool crosses.
You bring our first and second place lambs back out of the final cross breed. You just really appreciate the power, the design of these sheep. I really appreciate how fault-free they are in their skeleton as they move around the ring. Just really complete sheep, all four of these individuals are. For me, though, it just comes down to two head. I just think these two are really good in what they are. They're expressive down their tops. They're fresh, handling their trim over that rib. They're, like I said, they're fault-free and busted open in that skeleton. Your champion will be your lightweight, and your reserve will come out of your heavyweight.
Okay, your breed champion fine wool cross goes to Caitlin Hart, and reserve breed fine wool cross goes to Caitlin Hart. Congratulations. Okay, we move to the medium wool class. This is class 6. I need Cassie Kelly, Carly Price, and Eric Vasquez. It's Cassie Kelly, Carly Price twice, and Eric Vasquez in the ring at this time.
Nice set of lightweight medium wools we bring out in this first class. Young ladies ewe lamb that we use to start this class is one that I just gravitate towards. This sheep hits me pretty hard when she comes in the ring. Big top, round ribbed. I'd like to freshen her up maybe a little bit in her loin edge. I'd like to maybe give her a little bit better set to that back cock, but that's getting pretty critical. That one's really good, just well designed, just real well balanced sheep to start the class. Young ladies lamb here in second, and this was my predicament between second and third. I think second place follows our class winner, Best in Pattern. A really expressive sheep when you get your hands on her. I think where she excels our third place sheep is a sheep that's really strong loined. The sheep gets a little choppy in her back wheels for me as she moves around the ring, but a really super powerful sheep. Young ladies lamb here in third, I really appreciate the design of this sheep. I appreciate how upfront of this sheep is. I just like to give this sheep a little fresher handle in her loin, in this whether it's loin edge for me. Really powerful, expressive rack. To me, maybe a little flatter sided in that elbow pocket compared to our second place sheep, and just needs to be a little fresher in that loin edge, but a really neat designed sheep here in third. Young man's lamb here in fourth, really neat designed sheep. Just runs out of power for me when you get up against these top three. Like I said, just a really neat design sheep. Love how smooth that shoulder is and how that neck ties into that shoulder. Just needs a little more expression. Just needs a little bit more condition over those ribs to move up in class. Really highly competitive set of sheep, and even better set of kids. Let's give them a round of applause.
Okay, Class 6, first place, and congratulations goes to Carly Price. Second place to Cassie Kelly. Third place to Carly Price. And fourth place to Eric Vasquez. That is Class 6 medium wool. Okay, I need Class 7 in the ring. On your medium wool. Class 7, I need Ed Lopez. I need Peyton Hart. I need Taysom Summers and Abby Jones. Ed Lopez, Peyton Hart, Taysom Summers, and Abby Jones.
That's first. When we bring our Class 2 medium mules out here, there's a lot of give and take in this class, a lot of differences. I think you could sort this thing several different ways, and I'd be fine with it. But for me, I settled on this young man's weather lamb here. And first, I wish the sheep would give this young man a little better stick, because I think this sheep's pretty good. I love his expression when you get your hands on him, just naturally muscle down that top. He's a little round out of that hip for me, but I think he's good enough. He's good on his feet and legs as he moves around the ring. He's just got a good natural balance to him, and like I said, he's got a big top, big loin edge in him. He just needs to act a little bit better for the young man in the ring. Young man's ewe lamb here in a second. I really appreciate the balance of this ewe. I love her on the move. Just for me, she just doesn't quite handle with enough expression and freshness down that top. She's got a big loin edge in her. I just like to give her a little more power when you get your hands on her and freshen her up just a little bit. Young man's lamb here in third is a really muscular sheep. For me, I just wish his neck and shoulder set was a little bit better than the sheep when he gets on the move, when he gets on the stick. But man, you've got to really appreciate the handle and the muscle shape in this sheep. And the same thing said about this young lady's lamb here in fourth. Really high muscular sheep, just needs to be dropped and given more feel in that flank and in that center portion of her body. Just give her a little more balance to move up in class with these other three. Let's give these young people a round of applause.
Okay, Class 7, first place, and congratulations goes to Ed Lopez. Second place to Peyton Hart. Third place goes to Taysom Summers. And fourth place goes to Abby Jones. Good job, kid. Okay, I need Class 8 in the show ring. I need Taysom Summers, Cassie Kelly, Caitlin Hart. Taysom Summers, Cassie Kelly, Caitlin Hart in the show ring at this time. Don't forget your raffle tickets over here at the table for the 3 guns that will be given away. They will be given away tomorrow at the sale. The numbers will be drawn and guns given away at the sale tomorrow. Also, don't forget there'll be food trucks on the east end of this building. If you're sitting looking at the backdrop, facing the backdrop across the way, for you that are not, no, east is to your right. So, yeah, out by the old putt-putt course, that is the east, so the food trucks will be out there. We will take a lunch break after the goat show, so that will give you your opportunity.
Class 3 simply doesn't disappoint. I think all three of these individuals are really high quality. Young lady's lamb here we used to start the class. This one just runs away with it in my mind. When he walks in, you just know this one's really good. Big topped. He is really cool designed. You love the freshness and handle of this sheep. Likes to get a little lazy in his top line at times, but really critical of a really good sheep here in first. Young man's lamb here in second. I really appreciate the power and design of this sheep. How busted open he is in his skeleton. He might be a little terminal in his build, but that's getting pretty critical. A really good, powerfully made sheep here in second. Then the young lady's ewe lamb here in third just kind of ran up against a couple of buzzsaws here. Really powerfully made sheep down her top. I'd like to freshen her up out of that loin edge and make her a little square out of that dock and off those back wheels. But a really good ewe lamb here in third. Let's give these young people a round of applause, please.
Class 8 medium wool. First place and congratulations goes to Caitlin Hart. Second place to the big man, Taysom Summers. And third place to Cassie Kelly. Okay, Class 9, be ready. I need Reese Reynolds and Taysom Summers. Reese Reynolds, Taysom Summers. That'll be Class 9.
Another lamb that hits me hard when he comes in the ring is this Hampy sheep here in first, a sheep that's just super complete, super balanced. Love his power when you get your hands on him. He's super fresh, big square loin edge in him. When you get behind him, he's just got tons of power as well. Young lady's lamb here in second. You got to really appreciate the handle of this sheep, the muscle expression, how busted open he is in his skeleton. I'd like to freshen him up in his loin edge, give him a little bit better set to that back wheel, but that's getting critical of a really good sheep here in second. Let's give these young people a round of applause.
Okay, Class 9, first place and congratulations goes to Taysom Summers, and second place goes to Reese Reynolds. Okay, Class 10, I need Reese Reynolds twice, Peyton Hart and Caitlin Hart. I need Reese Reynolds, Peyton Hart, Caitlin Hart, and Reese Reynolds. Colonel?
another super competitive set of medium wool lambs that we have out here. For me, I didn't just gravitate towards one when they came in the ring, but as you sort them and as you put your hands on them, I feel like this young lady's kind of blue pelted with weather. It just kind of sorts himself to the top. Really appreciate the handle, the expression, the freshness of the handle of this sheep. He's round ribbed. I love him through his chest floor and through that front end, and he's just got tons of power to go with it. Young man's lamb here in second, I think, is a really close pair, close match to our first place lamb, a lamb that I really love the design. I just like to give him a little bit better neck set to this sheep, but man, one that's just super powerful. I'd like to freshen him up in his loin edge just a little bit, but that's getting critical of a really super powerful, busted, open sheep, just really wide-based skeletally, but one that I'd just like to fix him through that neck set. Young lady's lamb here in third, I think, for me, just needs to be stoutened up at the ground, just needs to be bigger footed, just a little more bone, but man, you love the expression, rack shape of this sheep, you love the design, how tall fronted this sheep is. Really neat sheep here in third. Then the young lady's lamb here in fourth. Just one I'd love to give him a little bit different set to his back wheels. Just straighten him up in that portion of his body. Make him a little square out of that hip. Maybe a little shot of bone, but man, one that's just super powerful, packed full of meat here in fourth. Let's give these young people a round of applause, please.
Okay, I need all first place sheep in the ring at this time. All first place sheep.
All first place medium wolves.
Excuse me. All first place medium wool. I'll get my tongue tangled here in a minute. All right, all first place medium wool sheep in the arena. That will be Carly Price, Ed Lopez, Caitlin Hart, Taysom Summers, Reese Reynolds. All first place medium wool. Class 6, Carly Price. Class 7, Ed Lopez. Class 8, Caitlin Hart. Class 9, Taysom Summers. Class 10, Reese Reynolds. In the ring at this time, please.
I'm really happy with the set of sheep that we have out here for our champion medium wool drive. I feel like they're all sheep that have some really good qualities about them. They're really neat design, good on their feet and legs, got tons of muscle, and they're fresh to the handle when you get your hands on them. For me, I think it's a pretty easy decision for me. The young lady out of Class 3 will be your champion medium wool. I think it gets a little tighter when you bring the second place lamb out of Class 3 in here. But for me, I think it comes down to two sheep, your Class 4 and your Class 5 for your reserve champion black. And like I've said several times today, you can sort these things several different ways. It just kind of depends on where your priorities are when you sort sheep. And for me, I think there's one here that just kind of sorts himself based on just balance, squareness, and freshness of handle, and that'll be your young man sheep out of Class 4 or be your reserve.
K breed champion medium wool, breed champion, and congratulations to Caitlin Hart, and reserve champ goes to Taysom Summers. Congratulations, guys, you did a good job.
And we're just going to bring the grand book of breeds back. But we're going to take
said they were going to take a little bit of break. Okay, I need all breed champions to the ring at this time. That's Giselle Alvarez Dorper. I need Reese Reynolds South Down. I need Peyton Hart Fine Wool. I need Caitlin Hart Fine Wool Cross. I need Caitlin Hart in medium wool. Will be in the ring shortly.
It's been a pleasure sorting the market sheep today. I'm really happy with the set that we have out here, our breed champions, ones that are just packed full of muscle and meat. They're good designed. They're good on their feet and legs, and they're just super fresh when you get your hands on them. For me, it's an easy decision, just like it was in the breed drive. Your grand champion lamb will come out of your medium wools.
Your grand champion lamb comes out of Class 8, and congratulations to Caitlin Hart.
Gets a lot closer for me and a lot tighter for me when we bring the medium wool out here for reserve. I feel like there's really all of these sheep are in contention for reserve grand. It just comes down to personal preference and priorities and judging sheep for what they are, not for the breed, not for the stereotype of what the breed is, because I feel like there's really it comes down to two sheep for me, and that'll be your Southdown and your fine wool for reserve grand. I think both of them are super good. I love this Southdown, how square he is, how expressive he is down his top. He's got a big loin in him. He's round rib. Might be a little juicy for me today, just over his rib, but that's getting pretty critical. That sheep's really good. Love his design. Young man's fine wool here is one that just handles with a great deal of freshness down that top. He is trim over over that rib. He's good on his feet and his legs. And like I said, for a fine wool, this one's awfully good, even though we only had one here today. So with that said, it comes down to two in my mind, and the one that hits me the hardest, and when he came in the ring, I kind of felt the same way as the young man's fine wool. He'll be a reserve grand.
Reserve breed comes out of Class 3, fine wool, Peyton Hart. Congratulations. All right, now we're going to showmanship. We'll start off with the junior showman. I need Taysom Summers. Taysom Summers in the ring, please. All the red for you seniors, y'all be ready. All senior showmen be ready. This is junior showmanship, Taysom Summers.
No. I'm good. How are you? Yeah? Good. Having fun?
Yeah, as usual.
Oh, good.
As usual.
Good. I figured I'd stop by on my way out.
When are you going to get skinny again?
Rude? After
Rude.
April?
After April?
Yeah.
Well, I just started saying you're getting a little plump. So.
I know.
So after April, that's good.
April 3rd. So.
That's old man. I hadn't seen him in no time.
I know. He doesn't come to these things either because he's allergic to stuff. I will. I'll tell him that. I'm going to take him some barbecue and I'm going to tell him that.
Tell him I said that.
Okay.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. We'll see you later.
Let's give Taysom and Moonrock here a round of applause. He did an outstanding job in the showmanship. He did an outstanding job with his sheep earlier today as we worked through our show. He's a third grader. I'm very impressed with this young man. For his first year to show, he's got a really excellent set of sheep, and he's really got a good start to his show career. He's very good in the ring. He's very calm. He doesn't get in a big hurry about just horsing these sheep around. You can tell he's done a lot of work and homework at home, and he's doing a great job, and he's got a great future ahead of him. Great job, Taysom.
All right, your junior showmanship winner for 2021 is Taysom Summers. Big job for a little man. He did well. All right, all the rest of you that showed sheep, you can enter the ring at any time. All you senior showmen. We got an overall. Dang, we do.
His placings for all the four now. They're going to do an overall show them. Yeah, since they don't go even
Got a pen?
fresh out.
let's give all these senior showmen a round of applause. I feel like they did all a great job. Great job. When it comes to senior showmen, you know, we expect more out of you. Most of you have probably been in the ring several times. So I did several different things, things that I look for whenever I'm training kids for, you know, being in the ring and showmanship and some things that we look for. I think all of you did a great job. I feel like there's one person that just kind of sorted herself to the top, and that'll be this young lady here. I felt like she just overall just did the best job out of all of them. But great job, guys. Good job.
Your senior showmanship for 2021 goes to Caitlin Hart. Good job, Caitlin. Okay, I need Taysom and Caitlin back in the ring at this time.
Let's congratulate both these winners as they come back in for I guess, overall showman. Young man does a great job. Like I said, he told me this is his first year. He does a really good job. You can tell he's done a lot of homework at home. He's got a lot of room to grow, but I think he's got a great start. He does a lot of great things in the ring. And then you have this young lady out of the senior division, just does a really good job. She is really complete. She is really smooth. She doesn't get in a big hurry. She's got really good eye contact, and she's got that presence in the ring that you look for, that competitive just presence in the ring. You can tell that she wants to win. She's got that look in her eye, and her sheep are always set, always set. There's not anything usually out of position. She's not out of position. She will be your overall showman.
And the overall sheep showmanship, say that real fast 3 times. Today is Caitlin Hart. Congratulations, Caitlin. Okay, as y'all know, we do the Jimmy Dale Black, and so Caitlin has already won it and everything, so she's not eligible to show. So when we go, we have to drop down, and Carly Price, you will be showing in the Jimmy Dale Black. Carly Price will be your Jimmy Dale Black. All right, you goat people, you need to be getting ready. Goat people, be getting ready. Give us a few minutes and we'll call you when we're ready. Goat Show. If you are ready, Class 1, I need Mackenzie Thomason, Peyton Hart, Caitlin Hart, and Brayley Thomason. That's Mackenzie Thomason, Peyton Hart, Caitlin Hart, and Brayley Thomason. Class 1 Junior Goat Show.
That's all right.
competitive set of lightweight market goats we have out here. Young man's goat that he used to start the class is one that's just huge top, big rib, opened up inner skeleton. I love the handle of this goat. I just think she's just pretty fault-free and hard to poke a hole in. Young lady's goat here in second, one that's got a big square top. I just wish she would handle with a little more crispness, a little trimmer over that rib, handle with a little more expression down that top, just hard muscle expression. And then I'd like to fix her up on those back wheels. She hawks in just a little bit for me today. And young lady's lamb, goat, I think it's really competitive between second and third here. One that's just got a huge hard handle to that top, big and fresh. I just like this goat to just handle with a little more freshness over that rib and be a little have a little more freshness to that loin edge for me today. And then the young ladies go here to round out the class is one that's, I really love the design. This goat is in a really neat package. I just like to bust this goat open, give her a little bit more expression of that top and a little fresher in that loin edge for me today. But let's give these young people a round of applause.
Okay, class 1, kind of the lightweight goats. First place goes to Peyton Hart. Second place to Caitlin Hart. Third place, Braylee Thomason. And fourth place, Mackenzie Thomason. Good job, kids. Okay, class 2. I need Caitlin Hart, Seth Thomason, Braylee Thomason. Caitlin Hart, Seth Thomason, Braylee Thomason for class 2.
highly competitive set of market goats here in Class 2. Young lady's doe kid that we use to start the class is one that just, you love the design of this goat. She's got a really neat ring presence about her. She's busted open in her skeleton. She's got a big rack. I'd like to freshen her up in her loin edge a little bit, but that's getting critical. Very round ribbed. Like I said, just a really neat ring presence about this doe. Young man's doe here in second, one that I really appreciate. I flip-flopped on these two a little bit. This doe's just not acting really good for this young man, but I appreciate the handle, how big this doe's top is. I love how fresh her loin edge is, and she puts it together in a really neat package. She is super busted open in that skeleton, man. She is wide coming at you and wide going away. To me, I just wish she'd just give me a little bit better stick for this young man, and she might be able to move up in class. Then we round out the class with a really heavily boned, stout-made doe here in third, just one that just runs out of power when you get your hands on her. A really competitive set of does here in Class 2. Let's give these young people a round of applause.
Okay, Class 2, first place goes to Caitlin Hart, second place to Seth Thomason, and third place to Bailey Thomason. Okay, I need Class 3. I need Amador Castillo, Mackenzie Thomason, and Seth Thomason. It's Amador Castillo, Mackenzie Thomason, and Seth Thomason, Class 3.
stout set of goats we have here in Class 3. Young man's weather goat, I think, for me, just puts the most pieces together. He's the hardest muscled, freshest handling goat in the class. I'd like to change him up maybe over that shoulder and out of that blade, but getting pretty critical. A goat that I just really appreciate, like I said, the handle, how hard muscled this goat is. Young lady's doe kid here in second is one that's got a super big top, big fresh loin, just one that just runs out of power compared to our class winner. And then we have the young man's doe kid here in third, just one that just I'd like to freshen this goat up in her loin edge, and I'd like to make her a little bit better off those back wheels and level her up out of that rump. Really competitive set of market goats. Let's give these young people a round of applause.
In Class 3, first place and congratulations goes to Amador Castillo. Second place, Mackenzie Thomason. And third place, did I get that right? Yes. And third place to Seth Thomason. Okay, Class 4. Class 4, I need Amador Castillo and Alexa Estrada. Amador Castillo and Alexa Estrada. Okay, Amador Castillo and Alexa Estrada. Looks like we have a celebrity in the house. I see Chris Martis over there. See if I can make his face turn red or something that way. Hi, Gina. I didn't think you'd make it back in time, but I see you did. Rolly.
pair of stout-made market goats here in this class. Young man's weather goat is a goat that we start the class with. Super just wide and busted open in that skeleton, hard muscled, really round ribbed. Love him out of that dock and out of that hip. Just one that gets a little soft on those back pasterns for me today, but really a pretty good goat in his own right. Just getting critical on those back pasterns. Young lady's doe kid here in second. Just one that just doesn't quite have the muscle expression and power that our class winner does, but a really neat design goat, especially through her front end, off those front legs, out of that shoulder and that neck set. Just one that just doesn't have the power and the freshness down that top that our class winner does. Let's give these young people a round of applause, please.
Okay, I need all first place goats from every class, all first place to the ring, please. All first place goats. Out of class 1, it'll be Peyton Hart. Class 2, Caitlin Hart. Class 3, Armador Castillo. And class 4, Armador Castillo.
competitive market goat show. I'm very happy with the 4 that we settled on as we bring them back in the ring for champion goat. For me, I think it's really competitive out of these 4. And like I've said several times today, it comes down to personal preference. It comes down to some priorities when sorting these things. To me, there's one out here that just kind of puts all the pieces together, structurally correct, busted open in that skeleton, coming and going, just really wide-based, has plenty of muscle when you get your hands on it. One that's really round rib. Love the design. I think I talked in the class. This goat just has a ring presence about it whenever it comes in the ring, and that'll be the young lady's goat out of class 2. Gets a little closer for me when we have these 3 out here. There's a lot of differences. A young man's goat here out of class 1. You really appreciate the muscle expression, how hard muscle this goat is down her top. She is big, round rib. I just like to change her on those back wheels just a little bit. She hawks in just a little off that right back foot, but really critical of a really neat design goat there in class 1. Class 3, really a goat that's just super powerful. A goat that I said in class, I'd like to change this one up out of his shoulder, out of that blade just a little bit, level him out of that dock. And then we have the goat here out of class 4, super powerful goat, busted open, really round ribbed, hard muscled, probably the best handling goat out of the whole show, but one that you'd like to change him up off those back wheels just a little bit, just gets a little soft on those back pasterns. So like I said, it just comes down to personal preference and priorities, and with that said, the young man's goat out of class 4 will be your reserve.
Okay, junior showman in the ring, please.
Let's give these two young people a round of applause. They did an outstanding job. They did an outstanding job showing it as they worked through their classes today. I noticed both of them. They've got a really good ring presence about them. There's some things that we could work on, but that's getting critical of two people that are really working hard. You can tell that they've done some work at home. They're very calm. They're collected with these goats. That they almost are an extension of these goats as they show them. I'm very impressed with the ring presence. I told them I'm not going to try to start a family feud here. This is for family bragging rights, right? Y'all are cousins, yeah. But I felt like there was one that just kind of did just a little bit more, a little extra. And probably had a little bit more ring presence about them today, and that'll be your young lady.
And your junior showmanship winner is Bailey. My dad taught me everything I know, Thomason. All right, I need senior showman in the ring at this time, please. Senior showman.
Let's give these seniors a round of applause, please. Felt like all of you did a really good job. It just comes down to little things. When it comes to showmanship, little things make a big difference. Some of these goats aren't wanting to act right now. They've been in the ring a couple of times and they're wanting to go home. But I felt like all of you did a really good job. You don't get in a hurry. You're easy. You don't panic when things aren't going right or when those goats don't act right. You just get back in front of them, get them set back up. I felt like there was one individual out here that just kind of sorted itself to the top, and that'll be this young man right here. He'll be your champion senior showman.
Okay, your senior showman is Peyton Hart. Congratulations, Peyton. Okay, again, in the Jimmy Dale Black, we've got to drop down one. Amador Castillo, you will show in the Jimmy Dale Black. Amador Castillo, you will show in the Jimmy Dale Black run.
both these young people do an outstanding job. I felt like they did a great job today as they showed their animals in class, and then when we get them back out here for their overall goat showman, for me it's really tight. I think both of them, like I said, do a really good job. But it just kind of comes down to some experience and knowing some little things to do in the ring, and that, like I said, that just kind of comes with the experience. So your young man out of your senior division will be your senior overall showman.
Your overall showmanship winner, Mr. Peyton Hart. Congratulations, Peyton. Okay. It is now 5 minutes to 1. We will start the pig show or whatever we start next at 1 o'clock. No, I'm just kidding. Be back here. We'll be ready to go at 1:30. We'll take about a 35-minute lunch break. I knew that'd make you feel better, Daniel.